Alrighty, everybody, hello and welcome back. Keep forgetting, I have an actual freaking intro planned out, and I keep freaking forgetting it. But there we go. I don't know why it does that. Welcome back once again to BattleTech. So last time we did a story mission, and it worked out eventually. The Awesome probably would have worked better in that mission, or the Cyclops would have worked better than the Awesome. Excuse me. It's our fastest assault mech, which is fun. But overall, we're doing okay. Um, as always, we are desperately trying. Really want that other Atlas part, and I really, really want the King Crab. The number of hard points on the King Crab is insane. Hello, hello. How is it going? Hopefully, well. There we go. Putting it in the right tab. There we are. Yeah, we have quite a few. Let's see. Different mechs that we're very close to. Oh, don't know if you caught that. I do have my phone slightly unmuted, but I should not get too much in. Give myself a quick overview of what we're trying to get. Like the Atlas, the King Crab, those are the most important ones. I'd like to give this Banshee a shot. Like the Banshee with the ballistic hardpoint, I'm a lot more interested in that than the old one that we had. I don't think that's the same one we had. I think that's a different Banshee too. I do think this one would probably be the best. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see if we can get them. Also, I'd really like that Annihilator. Really, really like the Annihilator. But I think the King Crab is the one I want the most right now. The Banshee sounds very fun to play with. If I can get it really tanky with an AC-20 and a couple of small lasers, that would be pretty nice. Give it a nice close range punch. Give it, and actual fist cuffs. Maybe not use the jump jets and immediately break it.
Always good to see you
Um,
at Ops, Commander.
let's see. Hard target is an assassination. 3 skulls doesn't sound great. Eh, that one's alright. Pincer, battle in the Highlands, 3.5 skulls. That's better. Significant pirate force. Battle, you slew. 2 lances. Yeah, I like the idea. Ooh. With the fact that it's a dual lance and still at 3.5 skulls difficulty, I'm gonna take the full salvage. Because if we can get multiple mechs, that's gonna be really nice. We are, of course, hoping for assault mechs to get. I'm gonna pause. Let's look at engineering. What ship upgrades do we have left to get? Okay, so that's +2. What's the last one? +2. Ooh, we definitely want that. 5% less likely to lose a mech pilot. That's going to be very, very nice. All right, cool. We're getting this one.
I'll get the crew moving.
It'll also help get Amut back into the swing of things. Because generally speaking, pilots are one of our constraints. I'm going to take a look at the next area. Aha! Don't really need cash. Yeah, let's recreate it. Morale boost. I mean, we're at max. Pretty nice. I do love this ship. Not yet. Let's look at the store real quick. Archer, they have an awesome part. I think it's the awesome we have, not the one of the awesomes we want to try. All right, let's then start looking at weapons. Nothing really interesting. Ammo. No ultra autocannon ammo. Cockpit. Ooh. We do want the cockpit mod double plus.
New equipment available.
Ooh. We are getting both of the heat exchangers. I don't want to grab an order.
Available.
Let's sell. Yeah, we're going to sell a couple of these. Definitely the Jenner. There we go. Alrighty. That's more the autocannon one. That's the pure laser one. I like the pure laser one slightly more than the autocannon one. Ooh, and this place has a black. They have an Atlas. Oh, never mind. It's 142 mil. They have a Banshee. They have another Banshee that's not the type we're really looking for. They have Battlemaster. They have a full Cyclops worth of parts. Javelin, Highlander. Full Highlander. They have the Stalker worth of parts. They have Victor. Not bad. Alright. First of all, let's see. They have no ammo. Okay. So let's go through the weapons. LBX-5. Less tonnage. More stability damage. That's not bad. Keep looking. Pair of PPCs. Ooh, a snub-nose PPC. With minus 10 heat. That sounds very interesting. LRM-5, LRM-4. LRM-4 with damage bonus, that might be nice. Flamer, we don't really care about. Equipment. Armod, stability damage, injury resist, we just bought one. Heat exchanger double plus, that's nice. And plus 3 accuracy, 33 million, no thank you. Alright, cool. Let's see, is there anybody we... Cassowary, actually... You already have one skill we want. Yeah.
Mech warriors available.
Alright, let's launch the contract. And I think we're going to just keep this. Do like the fact that we're getting multiple mechs worth of stuff well, mechs now. All right, let's see what mechs they send. Because if I remember correctly, last time it was 2 Victors, a Thunderbolt.
Command interface initiated.
And I can't remember what the third one was. The fourth, rather. Okay, and the usual... Ooh. Kamea, what's superiors? You are literally the leader of your faction. Okay, so... I'm kind of concerned by the lance they have, but...
What are your orders, Skipper?
Okay, so they're up there. There's some woods right here. I think we're going to make a dash for these woods. I say dash. We are a bunch of assault mechs. There's not going to be a lot we can do to get there quickly. We're not quite as bad as an Irby, but, like, we're almost there. Let them move, and thankfully we go before them. Oh, please tell me. God bless it. Why? Why do you have to run so far ahead? Alright, 70 tonner. We don't know. We're gonna send an archer. Hit an Orion, okay. Oh, good, the Orion moved out of cover, that's nice. Those two mechs must have upgraded, Alright. There we go, not bad. Excuse me. And I was wrong, it did not move out of the woods. Alrighty.
You got it.
However, there is one problem for you. I have quite a few LRMs. Oh, and you have breaching shot, that's right.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Let's go ahead and move up. Yeah. I am perfectly happy to pelt you from long range with a bunch of missiles.
Want some more, huh? Good to go.
Awesome moves forward. Yeah, I am not going to drop the mortar this round.
I'm receiving you.
Move the stalker up.
I'm walking here. Affirmative.
I'm going to laugh so hard if we manage to pop your
I think things are going.
Yeah, we did. All right, cool. That's perfectly fine. It will be very nice if we can actually, like... There we go. One down. Couple more to go. You gonna move forward enough that we can see you? Why is your assassin going, like, as one of your last? Alright, something with jump jets, 55 tons, not too worried. Your assassin should have run up into the woods off to the side. Alright, so they have Thunderbolt over there. Not too bad. Aha! Thunderbolt has moved out of cover. I hope. Alright, the rifleman moves up.
Yep.
It does not fire. Alright, cool. Anyway, well, we're gonna do exactly what we did before.
Copy that.
Good to go.
Except this time we're gonna be able to shoot you with more things.
Tell me what to do. Order?
Part of me thinks I should be moving, swapping
Onward.
the Highlander and the Stalker.
Going up it.
Oh no, we'll have to see. There we go.
That's a kill.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're gonna run the awesome
Full
forward.
speed.
There we go. I'm fine with that. Oh no, it's a javelin. Whatever will I do? Yeah. Alright, so they also have a warhammer. Not bad. Interesting. That was surprisingly bad aim. Alright, sensor lock is not the worst. Again, nothing I'm really willing to use the mortar on yet. We'll move the awesome up so we can get some good shots on. Why is your assassin so far back in the turnover? Okay, yeah, I'm like, I expect there's gonna be at least one. Alright, please actually shoot. Thank you. Alright.
Ready to rock.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna move the awesome forward.
Locking in all weapons.
And open fire.
Confirm.
They have something in the heavy tonnage. And we're gonna do a split fire. Hit the Warhammer and the Wolverine.
Affirmative.
There we go, and well, I'd say that Wolverine is not having a very good day.
Nasty on that some bitch.
I hear ya.
Standing by.
Moving glitch up. There's no way to get any of your lasers into play. That's okay. I think I'm going to do this. We're going to split fire again.
Line 'em up and I'll shoot 'em down, Commander.
I have a feeling we might be able, if we're really lucky. We were not. Okay, you have almost full health there. Your torsos are basically gone.
They will be done.
Move the stalker up a little bit.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, we're going to split fire. Most of the fire is going to go on the Wolverine, but we're going to put some into the Warhammer as well. Yeah, we're going to put one of the LRM-20s, the better one, into the Warhammer.
Multiple targets.
See if we can get a knockdown on it. Yeah, so that's both torsos gone on that Wolverine. Could we have popped it if we had focused all the fire onto it? Yes, however...
This just in.
There we go.
Full hit.
Excuse me. This gives our ally a chance to clean up. That'll do it. Oh, you did not? Did you finish it off? Okay, and they have a hunchback. Okay, thankfully it's not the really scary one. Well, that one can technically do more damage, I believe. The one with the AC-20 is scary because it's a single hit. Alright, center torso pop. Not bad, not bad. Griffin moves up. Alright, not bad. Let's see. There's Wolverine standing back up. Or put more damage on the hunchback. Ah, they have their own archer. Kind of expected the assassin to get hit pretty hard.
Skipper.
Let's
Waiting for
move.
orders.
Yeah, let's move the awesome up
On the move.
and see if you can't. There we go. There's Wolverine down.
Mech destroyed.
Let's see what their assault mech is. 80 tons. It's another Zeus. Ooh, it's the Zeus with the autocannon. I do believe we want that one. Play around with.
Yup.
I think it's going to be faster to... We're going to sprint the Atlas
We're
over.
stepping it.
What can I do for you?
We're going to walk the Highlander over. We're going to keep firing on that hunchback. There we go.
There's more where that came from.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
And we're continuing on with the hunchback. Did not expect that.
Do the math, Chief. Let's target.
And all right, and let's see. Oh, good. They missed their easiest opportunity. He's moving to cover. And he moved almost into cover. Alright, they moved their Zeus forward.
What are your orders, Skipper.
Commander?
Which I think opens them up. I would like to get... Ooh, I can get all three. And the allied assassin is just outside of it.
Fire down
These two aren't going to take much damage, but hopefully the javelin should take a fair amount. I'd say that's a fair amount.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, let's move
Copy
up.
that, Commander.
We're going to focus on the archer.
I hear ya.
Yeah, let's just continue doing what we're doing. Long range bombardment.
Time to die.
I'm ready. I'm going.
Alright.
Now let's see how you handle this. Ooh, that hit something good.
Alrighty, next round. Alrighty. Oh, let's hope they don't just finish off the archer. But there's a good chance we're going to be able to finish off the Zeus this round. Okay. The Zeus did move into cover. However, the Atlas... Oh.
Good to go. On
Should have
my
run the
way.
Highlander forward.
Here we go.
And it worked out.
Ready for orders.
Oh, if it survives, we
Speed.
will be able
No
to do
target.
shoot with you next turn. Alright, move the stalker forward just a skosh. And if we get lucky, we got the Zeus. I mean, yeah. So either way, I don't think the Zeus is going to be a problem.
Enemy down.
I don't know.
Mission successful.
We didn't take any damage, I think. I think the Atlas and Awesome got attacked. I think. Alrighty, Zeus part. And the Javelin and the Orion help pay. Let's look and see if there's any good components. I don't want the +3 actually plus 50% crit chance mediums. Do I want that more than I want? I might as well pick that up. No real reason not to. I have plenty of this. I cannot need more. I guess we'll grab the Warhammer part. Oh, good. We got all of the mech parts. Very nice. Alright, that contract is
That
up.
mech you wanted is back online. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alright, let's look at the mech bay, and I'm curious about the javelin. Okay, I know what it is. Excuse me. Yeah, we're good on both of those. Alright, 3 skull. Rapid damage dealing potential. Heat management will also be essential. That's not a problem for us. Raiding party, 4 skulls. Yeah, let's take the raiding party. We'll grab 3 parts.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I try to always grab at least 3.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright, there we are. Logged in, moving along.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Making our way downtown. Faces pass, and we're homebound. I'm very annoyed that we haven't seen another king crab we can steal part from. I really, really want another king crab.
Disengaging from junction.
Like, I really, really want a king crab. Another atlas would also be nice.
We've entered orbit.
Alright, we're at Ryan's Fate. Let's look at the store, see if there's something in here we want. Oh, look, the obligatory stalker part. Alright, weapons, small laser. Nothing terribly interesting there. Ammo, no ultra equipment. Triple plus, that's nice, but not what we really need. Oh, did I? I did. Okay. Couldn't remember if I had put them into storage. And everybody's a 10. Amut is not ready. Ice tray. Let's throw you into the awesome. Let's swap the Highlander and Stalker. You 3 I still want to get actual a little bit more before we use you. Maybe the next 3 skull mission, if we take another 3 skull, we'll do it. Probably not the main campaign 3 skull, because those can be a little bit more tricky. But yeah, alright, and logging in.
Command interface
Logging
initiated.
in, starting it. Alright, enemy dropship is somewhere in the area. Move out and engage. Alright.
Damn. And I forgot my beach chair.
Yes, this map. So, pretty sure this is going to be an ambush, but that's okay.
Roger that, Commander.
Oh,
On
no,
my
I
way.
remember. Also, I probably
No
should have
problem.
put
On
the
my way.
awesome second in the order. No biggie.
I'm rolling.
Got it.
Heading out.
I'm walking here.
How is the Highlander consistently faster than anything else? move the Atlas to where it's going to be best able to respond to any threat.
I'm receiving you.
Highlander 2, they tend to
On
work
my way.
together.
Let's move.
Alrighty.
Time to
And
earn our money.
75 tonner and a 65 tonner that we can see, along with a 70 tonner over there. And there's probably something else over this way. Alright, move the stalker up. Osprey
Roger.
forward. And Highlander forward. Austin is a bit farther behind than I'd really like, but that's okay. Aha, our first catch of the day. Gotta love when they, you know. Ow.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Aha, and a grasshopper. Grasshopper is in cover somehow, as is the Thunderbolt. Alright, 10, 40, same amount of armor, 536, 521. Alright, cool.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And let's
I'm
move
there.
forward. What do we see? Ooh, Black Knight. Alright, Black Knight is going to be really... Black Knight has stacking damage mitigation. So let's shoot the Thunderbolt.
Copy that.
I hear ya.
What's up, boss?
Alright, move the Osprey forward. And yeah, open fire on the Thunderbolt. Nice hit.
Waiting for orders.
Archangel, there we go, moving up. And go and open fire on the Thunderbolt again. And I specifically ignored what I was planning to do. Yep, that's... go figure.
Moving out. Commencing Alpha Strike.
It's go time.
There we go, not bad, not bad. Ah, yes, please, close. I want to hit you with my sword.
So far, so good.
Okay, yep. Atlas taking some hits. That's alright, though. Wondered if it was an Orion. Alright, Atlas is... I think we'll take a step back. You're taking a bunch of hits. Oh no.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Oh, Grasshopper, you are in the open.
Orders? I live to serve.
Ice Tray, move up.
Position confirmed.
Okay, here's the real question. You are basically the same chance to hit. I mean, there's... Okay, no, there's a 10% difference. There's a good chance we can kill you. However, I honestly think if we leave you to the Stalker, we'll be fine.
Roger that.
probably not the brightest thing I'm doing, but you know.
Confirmed.
Order
Alright,
acknowledged.
Atlas moves back a skosh. There we go, yeah.
Critical hit.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Let's go and
I
take
read
a
you,
step
Commander.
back.
Moving out.
Oh. Yeah, no, that grasshopper's gonna get popped. Honestly, it's to the point. I'm gonna split fire. And just throw the good LRM-20 at you.
You get a headshot and
You only
get a
need
headshot.
3 hits to the center torso. And that's all it's gonna take.
Yeah, critical hit.
Okay.
Yes, Commander. I'm going.
Alright. And split fire again. I'm just going to put the 2 LBXs at you. Because otherwise, it's 2 hits from anything. Yeah, we're going to split this way. Just the LRM-20 up the grasshopper.
The attack is go.
That was a little bit of overkill. There we go. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not
On the
bad.
target.
And here comes the next contestant. Highlander moving up, or Black Knight moving up, taking a shot at the Highlander. Ryan moves up, also shoots at the Highlander. You'll love to see it.
Armor's getting stripped off.
Yep.
Alright, so let's move
10-4.
the Atlas up and over. And yeah, shoot everything at the Black Knight.
I got you.
And
Good to go.
we're just gonna have you also shoot at the Black Knight.
This is good.
Go one torso down, and the torso that has the most weapons.
Ready to get it on.
Sidestep the awesome. And there's a chance we can take you out this round. Not with that accuracy. But we did leg you.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Alrighty, and how? You're gonna take a significant investment.
Commander? Moving to position.
Honestly, I just want the Black Knight out.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, I had a feeling it would go pretty quick, but wanted to be careful.
Reporting enemy battle mech down.
Really?
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Engaging target.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I mean, if they just want to walk up there and let us take a swing.
Yes, Commander. Commander.
I am perfectly willing to
Acknowledged.
accommodate them.
All weapons are go.
Yes, Commander.
Again, we're just sort of shuffling so everybody gets their pip of evasion.
Engaging target.
Oof, the whole right side is gone. And down you go. Right, and they stand back up. And what you can do now? You're gonna walk very slowly in my direction.
Yep.
We're just gonna walk right up to you. And drop the LM.
Here we go.
Oh, cool, we legged it. I mean, we also took out the torso
Target down.
on both sides, so you know.
Mission successful.
That was disappointing. We did extremely well. Don't get me wrong. Not really seeing anything we want. Oh, when in doubt, grab pieces of the biggest mechs. Oh, and we got the arm mod.
Kick off your shoes. Make
Oh,
yourself
good.
comfortable.
Alright, 3.5 skull or 4.5 ambush convoy? No, thank you. 3.5. We will take it. Alright, tough fight. Heavily armed. Cool. Yep. And let's just go with our usual group. Sorry, folks. Just a little introspective right now. Nothing too bad. Just sort of.
Command interface initiated.
It's been a week, month, year. Alrighty. Fixed gun emplacements, defenders, turrets. Alright.
And I forgot my beach chair.
Okay. I think we're gonna move up and then over. I recognize this map. We had a very fun engagement on it.
On my way.
It was a little frustrating, but it was fun. I like a decent amount of challenge. I don't need a game to be like ball-bustingly hard.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Position confirmed.
Oh. Doesn't matter where, we can still see.
Rolling.
You can see us. Hey! Alright, cool, they do have some mechs. I'm gonna have to look at the movement speed of the Awesome because it has consistently been the slowest thing we have.
Dang it, that hurt.
That's annoying. Alright. Moving up. Might as well. You know what?
I got you.
I'm just gonna shoot everything.
Hell yeah.
Unless there's like 3 or 4 assault mechs hiding in the background somewhere.
Good to go.
50 tonner in the open.
Affirmative.
Not braced, but a lot of evasion. I might do the mortar on the
Damage?
whatchamacallit,
My old mama can hit
buildings,
harder
just to
than
see
that.
how it goes.
Acknowledged.
Really, why is the awesome so slow?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty, and just move forward.
One word. Firing on target.
Not bad. We gotten a knockdown if we had a little bit, a couple more hits with the missiles.
That really hurt.
Why do they keep getting headshots on the secondary targets? Alrighty, not bad.
I'm losing armor bad.
I had a feeling that was a catapult when I saw it come. That's a lot of LRMs they have ready.
Now I'm taking
Alright,
them
I
down,
think we're going to move the
Commander.
Atlas up and have it see if we can't eliminate the, Ugh. Bear, I had a feeling this would happen with the soccer.
Yep.
Alright. Moving the Atlas up.
Location confirmed.
And let's just shoot the catapult.
Here we go.
Alright, there's one of your weapons down.
Critical hit.
Good, they're shooting the Atlas now.
Commander?
Move up.
Moving to position.
Of course, it's a torso that's almost popped.
Got it.
Stop it.
Yes, Commander. Move
Okay, I can get all 3 of you. Yeah, that's worth it.
Fire downrange.
I wanted to save the buildings just for fun.
Yes, Commander.
And moving Archangel forward.
Confirmed.
Now, what's your health like? You are pretty low on a lot of things. You are not. There's a decent chance of legging you. Yeah, but we're gonna finish up. See if we can't get the hunchback. Taken out. Torso, arm, left leg, left torso, left arm. All right, you are a
Heavy
stick
damage.
with a single leg. That is kind of impressive. Not impressive. Not gonna lie. Alright, yep, catapult has moved into cover.
Reporting structural damage.
Alright, they're moving up. Oof, yeah, I was afraid of that.
I took. Hey.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Ah.
As
I'm
much as
gonna
I
need a
like the
medic.
Stalker, I do think it's not long for our rotation. The DPS it has is nice, but not. It's really good on removing certain targets, but the fact that we have LRMs on so many other things means it's not quite as strong as it was. And the fact that it's lower armor.
Confirm.
Walk up and alright, cool. We're gonna multi-target almost everything at the there, and I'm just gonna shoot the 4 medium lasers at the Hunchback because essentially no, I'm gonna shoot 3 of them at the Hunchback because we essentially only need 2 to connect. The only way it survives is if we shoot it in the head.
Firing.
Basically. Should have shot the LRMs at it. That probably would have been smarter. But I retargeted you. Oh well.
Target down.
Worked out decently anyways. Yeah.
Back up
Forgot
my
to stand
armor,
you up.
Commander.
Alright, stand up.
Back to standing. What's next? Affirmative.
You are still in cover. Just remove that, please. And you could not. I have a feeling we're going to lose the Stalker this mission. We're definitely looking at a rebuild.
Receiving you.
You, I don't want to
Copy that.
shoot. I want you to... Yeah, let's see if you can't take out the catapult. Torso down. No, you could not.
Heavy damage.
Standing by. Move order received.
Alright, that'll do. Multi-target. We're just going to put the LRMs. Alright. A, B, C. Alright. 1 LBX at this, because it only needs 2 hits. And then it's gone. From the LBX, and 2 out of 12 with most of them coming in. We're going to shoot both the LRMs at the Archer. Everything else at the Catapult.
Affirmative.
There we go. 1 target down. 2 targets down. And good damage on the 3rd. Alrighty. Yeah, I had a feeling. Your 1 chance, and you missed.
Orders.
Let's split fire. Everything in the cataphract except the LRMs.
10-4.
Alright, not... Okay, I think we're going to move the Highlander up first. See if we can't eliminate that archer.
Standing by.
Or rather,
Roger that.
knock over the archer. Dump all the LRMs at the archer, rather.
Multi-attack.
Hopefully that'll get a knockdown. Cataphract, I do think we're going to be able to do some nice damage to it. Not certain.
Yes, Commander.
Right, let's move. What's your... Yeah, let's see if we can't get significant damage on the Cataphract. We got damage on it. We took out a heat sink. That's about it. Alright, Archer stands up. Does some damage. I mean, okay.
Confirmed.
Yeah, you are not going to be able to fire everything, but if you put out the LRM, you can. So your whole left side down, and your center. Alright, good. Fine, the Atlas is armored to all hacking back.
Waiting.
Damage minimal.
Open fire on the archer. Alright, good, we got some good damage. Started to peel off the armor.
Critical hit.
Commander?
Yeah.
Position confirmed. Affirmative.
Alrighty, there's the archer down. That means they have at least
Target
one,
eliminated.
probably two turrets.
Commander. Copy that.
You got it. Waiting for orders.
Ah, I was hoping to just... Well, thankfully our heat efficiency is excellent.
Order acknowledged.
Aha.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's move up. And... let's see.
Orders?
Highlander probably has the best chance of one-shotting the turret. Okay, that's less.
Locked and loaded.
Definitely taking out the turret as fast as we can in this case.
Turret destroyed.
Yep.
Alright. I mean, you're fine where you are. Thank you. Alright, so you are going to go to target B. You're going to go target A. You two will also go target B.
Engage.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Ow. I put one more medium laser. Alright, well, we got one of them. Let's see if we can get the other one.
Aye, aye.
Alright. You do not have the ability to split fire.
Roger
Fine.
that.
I did not need to waste that many shots on him. Nah,
Target destroyed.
better safe than sorry. Okay, definitely gonna move the Atlas over that way.
Orders? Orders?
Highlander's gonna move up. Now, let's see, how many hit points? You have a lot. You have much less. You also have a lot. Alright, cool. No, not the thing you're on. Alright, so that's 157. Two LRMs and one LBX to be absolutely sure. Alright, so we're going to hit the LRM turret and the building. Building is getting one LBX in addition to everything else.
Engaging. Multiple targets.
There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Did a little bit of damage to the building.
Confirmed.
Move the Atlas out, and we're just going to brace the Atlas.
Ready for orders.
And we're going to move the Awesome forward. I guess it's going to moonwalk its way there. Yeah,
Confirmed.
might as well. The Awesome has better heat management than the Atlas. Very annoyed about losing the Stalker. Okay, Shadowhawk, and that's not too bad to deal with. No, not that many missiles, so it's probably not a catapult.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, firing everything at the Shadowhawk.
Orders.
Those buildings are not priority targets.
Firing all weapons.
Okay, got some structure exposure.
I'm ready. Got it, Commander.
Let's see how much damage we can do to the Shadowhawk. I'd say that's a good amount of damage.
Target neutralized.
Hello, hello, Intergaming. How's it going? Hopefully well. I looked away from the main screen at just the wrong time. Okay, but like,
Receiving you.
if you're just gonna play peekaboo, buddy,
Confirmed.
move up,
Copy that.
brace the Atlas. I'm doing all right.
Standing by.
My chest hurts, but I know I got injured.
Moving.
I had an injury, so, you know. And we're only going to fire with a single laser.
Affirmative.
There we go. Little laser that goes pew.
Splat that one.
And Archangel, you're just going to move up and brace.
Acknowledged.
The Awesome really hasn't taken any damage. My grump about the Awesome for some reason seems so high Thunderbolt, that's a very precarious position you decide to stand on.
Systems holding.
Okay, but like... do I do it? I think I do. Let's see if this works as well as I'm hoping it does. Thunderbolt first. Wall second. We're going to shoot the AC-20 and the LRMs at the wall. Get a little bit of damage on the Thunderbolt. And then drop the wall. Hopefully.
One less structure.
Oh, we put him in cover.
Waiting
Oh well.
for orders.
That's okay.
Orders received.
I think we have enough firepower. Nope, that helps if I actually reactivate all the weapons. There we go.
Locked on. All weapons.
Structure exposure, not bad.
I'm receiving you.
There we go. Alright, move up. Hey, buddy.
Target acquired.
See, that's some pretty good damage. Didn't get
Scored a critical hit.
everything we wanted. Kinda wish I'd shot everything else at it and then done my silly little gambit with the wall. There's a decent chance we could have killed the Thunderbolt by dropping it down. I will have to remember that because I definitely want to try that at some point. Excuse me.
Confirmed.
How are you not in my line of sight anymore? Alright, cool.
Move order received.
You're hiding on the other side of that rubble. You know what? You do you. There's your primary weapon.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Receiving you.
Commander.
Okay.
Location confirmed.
And let's see how much more damage we can do with the Centurion. I'd say that's enough damage with the Centurion. Got it all finished off.
Orders.
You can't get to a point where you can
Heading
see,
out.
but you can get to a point where you can take out the last building.
Locking on target.
Hopefully. There we
London
go.
inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at EWZ.
Let's see. Oh, you missed the Stalker getting shot to hell. I had a feeling it was coming.
Yep.
Where? You stop
I'm
running.
there. Locking on with all weapons. Critical hit.
Commander.
Are you? Mm-hmm. Alright, Highlander moving around the other side. See if we can cut her off.
Confirmed.
Oh, there's a torso.
Reporting critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, there we go. Awesome, can get a shot in.
Roger.
I will say, if this was like an actual thing, that would be the one person I'd want to recruit on the enemy side, because
One
like,
left target.
they've been doing the best
Successful.
ish. Like, we still blew him up, so like, in the end, wasn't good enough. Yeah, Stalker got wrecked completely. We're gonna do a complete rebuild. Archer part, Hunchback part, Thunderbolt part. Let's see, is there any medium laser with +5 damage? That's not bad. Very much appreciate Yeah, you got the rest of those. That's good at least. All right, let's see if Glitch died or is just in recovery forever. Oh, good. They're just injured for the next 83 days. Fair enough. Sir, there's only one of our mechs that has problems. It has a fair number of them, though, right now. Right, repair all. What is just the maximum armor on you? 1630. That's not great. Alright. Strip equipment, maxed armor. Yeah, we can get 1630. Alright. You can take lasers and missiles. Oh, that's 200 damage right off the bat. That's not bad. That's not bad at all for a first start. Okay, our heat efficiency has gone through the floor. What do we do missile-wise? No. First things first, let's go. I'm gonna do a +2 injury resist cockpit. We don't have a massive amount. Let's start dropping in a regular heat exchanger. So it goes from 72 down to 64. Yeah, drops by 8. Not bad, not bad. And then let's fill the legs with heat sinks, see where we're at after that. Alright, that brings the heat efficiency up to -10. -10 is acceptable. It's not where we really want to be, but it's acceptable. We have basically about 8.5 tons. 8 tons. I don't think we have any half stacks of ammo for anything. LRM-10s. How much do you weigh? 5. Too much for me to do it. Large lasers are also too much. What about giving it a short-range punch to go with it? Really wish I could separate these into SRMs and LRMs. Hmm. 2, 4, 6, 8. SRM-4s would be a bit too much. 2 SRM-6s would leave enough that we could add some ammo. We could add 2 tons of ammo. I don't think we need to add 2 tons of ammo. I think we can get away with 1. We do have some good SRM-6s. I don't know that I want to throw them in this yet. I'm a little iffy on the large lasers myself. I do think SRM-6s into the center torso. One ton of ammo. 1 ton of ammo going to be enough. 1 ton of ammo is going to give it less than 10 shots. However, Lord, that heat efficiency has gone through the... Alright. Join a heat sink instead. Alright, where's the armor at with this? 1560. That's not great. It does have a good punch to it, though. The Alpha Strike's going to be generating 29 heat. However, 24 of that just is not going to be shot most of the time. The fact that SRM has 100 and the SRM ammo bin is not divisible by 3. When all of the numbers are, it's 2, 4, and 6. It's 100, not 120, which the LRM ammo is. And the LRM ammo is all divisible by 5. That is very frustrating to me. Okay. If we do that, something gets close, it's going to feel it. It's going to have some pretty good long-range fire. Right now, though, this is just a poor man's version of what we have the Atlas. I mean, the 4 large lasers is nice. How much armor does the Atlas have? Or not the Atlas, the Awesome. Awesome has less armor. And less firepower. I mean, with that in mind, it's not bad. Like, this is going to match the Awesome's firepower while giving more armor. Already. Basic heat exchanger. Fill the legs with heat sinks. Max the armor out. That leaves us with 8 tons. Alright. Cockpit mod back in. I think we're just going to turn it into a laser boat. I'm going to throw the 2 medium lasers in. And just start filling it up with more heat sinks. And alright, so heat efficiency with an Alpha Strike is 14 over our max, which is fine. Actually, that's pretty good. Firepower is 260. 30, 40. 50 of that is from the upgraded versions of the lasers we have, but that still means it's over 210 if we go to the basic ones, which I don't want to do. The heat efficiency isn't bad. You can move to the heat sinks to the center torso. Leave that spot open. Alright, there's a part of me. Okay. If we drop 2 heat sinks, that brings us to Alpha Strike of 20 over, which is significant. The +2 accuracy would mean that we're going to almost always hit, though. So, I kind of want to do it. This is basically the Awesome, except it doesn't have... Let's go with this build, and we'll see how it feels.
Right.
Speaking of the Awesome, why are you so slow? 95, 165. Oh, must be the pilot. Okay.
Standing by.
Moot, you are almost back.
Standing.
Archangel, you're max.
Awaiting orders.
Cassowary.
Mech warrior training
Alright,
complete.
let's
Got
focus on
something
getting
done?
Training
go.
complete.
Reading.
Menace. Let's see if we can't. There we are. Get you both of your
Training
defensive
confirmed,
perks. We're gonna aim for that on everybody we can.
Commander? I'm receiving you.
There we go.
Mech warrior training complete.
And test 9. Alright, cool. We're not a bad spot for this. Okay, medbay. The next tier medbay is about to come in. That will drop the time, hopefully decently.
Hey, boss.
Alrighty,
Just
and that
completed
dropped
those
it
upgrades.
by 17 days. All right then.
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
Alrighty. 2.7 to get it. 6.7. 2.7 million to get. 6.7 thousand for it, but that's going to be another 2 medical points, which will cut down significantly. It's going to take 1 month to do.
Roger that,
Yeah,
Commander.
we
Under
want
approval.
that. We want that badly. Alright. Let's go through. I want to get the Stalker back in, because I want to try that out. I wasn't really happy with it, but I do have a pretty good feeling about this build now. Wish I could remember how much damage it had before.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I have a feeling it actually is going to do more damage now. Alright. Stolen goods, ambush convoy, no. Battle in the tundra with movement, no. Destroy base. Okay, let's go to navigation.
All decks report normal activity.
Alright, I want... Zangul, Megacity, Moons, for Travel Hub could have some interesting stuff in the store. Valor, 3.5 skulls. Right, let's go to Zangul.
Roger that, Commander.
It's going to be our best bet for getting decent stuff out of it. We need some time, look our wounds, see if we can't get an upgrade. Alrighty, do. I'm gonna explain the prank. I mean, I don't mind because neither of those two are on my primary group. So Low Spirits wasn't going to really affect. However, that was kind of fun.
I've got the financial report.
Alright, we're just going to keep going where we're going. That hospital base should cut down a lot of things for us. Hoping for a couple of good contracts. I love that it shows the different everything in transit around the jump point. Ship. Like the little fins on the sides, they're alright. They're not terrible. The ones on the back bug me. let's look at the store. They have an awesome part. All right, weapons. Plus 5 damage, plus 2 accuracy, plus 5 damage, and plus 1 accuracy. Not bad. Might pick those up later. Alrighty, no. Excuse me. Nothing too great. Alright, 3.5 skull capture production, 3.5 skull escort, no thank you. 4 skull battle. Or skull battle has a good chance of being. Only mentions a single lance. Let's do the capturing production. Let's do a capture base first. I'm just going to stick with the 3 salvage. That's enough for me. All right, Amut, welcome back. You're going to get to try out the Stalker. Who else do we want to throw in? You guys are a little low. Yeah, if you were a little better, I would throw you in. We did lose a decent chunk of our LRM support, which means we're a little bit more dependent. We're a fair amount more dependent on our line of sight. That's okay. All right. Sorry about that. And there we go.
Command interface initiated.
Ah, it's urban. Yeah, that's all right. Manufacturing facility, dead ahead. Recon defenses from a defendable position. And let's see.
Concrete jungle.
Yep, usual map, usual layout.
You got it.
Coordinates received.
There's a part of me that wants to drop the LRM from the Atlas 2. Put in a single SRM.
10-4.
Heading out.
Affirmative.
Picked up a blip.
Ooh, okay, a 65 tonner and another 65 tonner.
I'm walking here.
Let's hope at least one of these lances has something good in it. Oh, you're gonna sit in that really stupid spot, aren't you? Let me just drop a bomb and blow up those buildings. Why only the one? Another 65 ton mech. Alright, little hit, not too bad. Alrighty.
Ready to rock.
Okay, another Thunderbolt. And yeah, let's start with opening fire on the Jaeger mech.
Here we go.
The fact that that AC-20 hit.
Hell yeah. It's on.
What?
Stand by.
Okay. Did not expect that at all. I'll take it, but I did not expect it.
Let's move.
Lift the awesome up. Go ahead and let you fire as well.
It's go time.
Yeah, I've not gotten a ammo explosions to take somebody out that quickly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take it. Not bad there either. Aha, another Jägermech. I don't know, buddy. Did you see what just happened to the last one?
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Apparently, Test 9 isn't taking anybody's shit right now. So, oh yeah, the fact that clan mechs all have case built in bugs the hell out of me.
Reporting
Because,
major
like,
armor
you can
loss.
put it into Inner Sphere mechs, at least in MechWarrior Online, but you have to give up slot. I think it's slot and tonnage. I believe it was at least at one point both. And another rifleman.
All weapons. Go.
Alright, right torso, ammo explosion, pilot injury.
Commander,
But he survived.
on my way.
He did not die. I'm gonna rescind the he didn't die remark. Because,
Enemy down.
true.
Yes, Commander. I get you. On the move.
Yeah, forward. Ah. We'll shoot at the rifleman. We'll poke it with a couple lasers.
Ready for orders.
And I think we'll just keep shooting the rifleman.
Confirmed.
Yeah, it's all a matter of trade-offs.
Take that.
And there you go.
Armor holding.
And the rifleman's like, all right, I'm gonna go hide. I want to deal with that.
Orders. I got you. Engaging target.
Okay, I'm pretty happy with the new Stalker and the way things are working out here because,
Orders? Position
like, this is
confirmed.
just wrecking things.
Taking a shot.
Like, each round we're taking something
Tango
out.
down.
Orders. I copy.
Right, move the awesome forward and brace.
Yes, Commander.
Aha, this gives us
Rolling.
line of sight. Hello, sir. Would you like some bees? Took some damage. Not too terrible. Not too great.
Reporting major armor loss.
Feel so bad for this rifleman. Okay.
I'm still reading enemy contacts, Commander. You need to secure the area before you...
Yeah, I'm literally shooting him, and you just said we have more income. Right? I mean, like,
Reporting. Critical.
at what point do you eject?
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
Move the Highlander up.
Confirmed.
Alright, please, just go for him, sir. There we go.
Enemy destroyed. Orders.
there.
Location confirmed.
On my way.
And the heat does
Copy
not
that.
seem to be as big a concern.
Location confirmed. 10-4.
Okay. And yeah, go ahead.
Rolling.
Heads up, Commander. You've got
Aha.
hostile contacts inbound.
Alright, do you want to make this lance actually scary? 75 tonner, a 50 tonner. Alrighty, Centurion.
Yep. Affirmative.
Alright, move the Atlas up. Doesn't have line of sight, but that's okay.
Good to go.
Oh, good. They have something
Warden
that can
X.
actually hit at rank. That can actually move in our tonnage bracket. Hopefully, it's not a tank. Okay, multiple large lasers is just kind of mean. Ooh, they have two. Please be. Okay, one's a tank, but just please let one of them be a mech.
I'm receiving you.
All right, move the Highlander up.
Order received.
We do not know where the poor thing is. All right, Mr. Centurion, I'm sorry. Ish. A little bit. Kinda.
Let's target.
Sorta. Alrighty, another Orion. It kind of bugs me because with the designation for the Orion, I want to call it an Oni every time I see it. It's ONI.
Took a hard hit there. Confirmed.
Move the Atlas up. Take a little baby shot with the LRM. Honestly, even downgrading the LRMs. Oh, it's another vehicle.
Standing by. Move
Move
order
the sock
received.
forward.
Acknowledge.
Alrighty.
What's up, boss? Roger
And
that.
you forward, get some more shots on.
I copy.
Yeah, lots of large lasers is very nice.
Orders? Roger that. Engaging.
There we go.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I almost feel bad for you. Good.
Light damage, Commander. Yep.
Alright, well, if you survive this round, I'm going to officially designate you a
10-4.
discount rifleman. But I don't think you're going to.
What's up, boss?
I might as well move up
On the move.
and... Ah. Eh.
I copy.
Thankfully, it's not an LB 20. Or AC 20. Either one of those would be bad. Ah, speaking of,
Got something you want done?
I am significantly more concerned about the Demolisher.
Target confirmed.
And I am the Orion. There we go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ready to get it on.
Yeah, basically the only thing you can do is shoot the Demolisher. There we go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Alright, the Orion stands up. Is kind of concerned about the fact that nothing else shot at it. I guess by my earlier statement, I do now have to call you a discount rifleman.
Confirmed.
Alright.
You got
Well,
it.
buddy.
Target
Yes,
down.
should get me. Yep. Yep. Alright, cool.
Orders. Good to go. Locking in coordinates.
Copy that.
Moving.
Alright, there we go.
Mission successful.
Alright. So hopefully we get some decent weapons from this. Or a mech or two to sell. Full Thunderbolt cell. AC5. Oh. LRM double plus will take. AC5. I'll take as an interim. Gyros are decent. Actually, I wouldn't mind. Drop the AC5 for the gyro double plus. All right. That was fairly quick and easy, and we definitely need to go 3.5 is the bare minimum we want to go for most missions. If it's 3 or below, we can use it for just training our mech warriors.
Hey, Commander.
Let's see if there's any interesting contracts. Alright, there's Settling a Grudge, which is a full force goal. We're going to do that, but first let's set up...
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Alright, I'm going to change up the Atlas of Skosh. The LRM-15 isn't really doing any damage. It just is not. I mean, yes, technically it is. Alright, so what are you? Heat 14... 7 tons for 14 heat. If I swap you out with an SRM-6, we'll have something that does damage in the range that we want you to do damage. Yeah. Swap the LRM ammo for SRM ammo. Yeah, let's go ahead and do 2 tons of it. And then we're going to drop both heat sinks, 2 of the double heat sinks. Instead, we're going to put in single heat sinks. Where's our heat efficiency at? Our heat efficiency has, in fact, improved. We have a net total of 2 less heat generated and 6 more heat dissipated. I'd say that's pretty nice. I'd say that's pretty nice indeed. Yeah. Gives us 2 double heat sinks to play around with when we need them, which we don't right now. We're actually pretty dang good. The Atlas is the one that had the most heat problems. Alright. Islander has... Alright. Let's look at the stuff in the center, because I wouldn't mind... Alright, so we have 2 gyros. I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. Alright, put the Thunderbolt in storage. And in light of the fact that we're changing up to more laser-based, how much armor do you have? 1440. Let's strip equipment, max armor. What's the maximum armor I can put on you? 1730. Well. Ah. I begin to seize the problem. Alright, what if we go with just a bunch of medium lasers? You have so many medium lasers. Like an unbelievable number of medium lasers. PPCs, I don't really care about. Alright, cool. 3 with +1 accuracy. And 3 with +3 accuracy. Where does that put us at? 150 firepower. Alright, what if we just do something silly? What's the firepower? Not great. Alright. 4 large lasers, where are we at? Armor is worse than it was. Heat efficiency is horrendous. And firepower isn't even worth it. Alright, cool. Reset. Okay, what is your alpha strike? 194. Excuse me. I'm not happy with that alpha strike. Nor your heat efficiency. Heat efficiency is horrendous. Alright. 2 medium lasers brings it up to slightly more. Add some armor. Drop an SRM-6. 2 medium lasers. Drop a ton of ammo. Heat management. I don't think I want to drop a... 1520 isn't bad for the heat, for the armor for it, honestly. This is honestly the best I've been able to do with it. And it kind of bugs me that that's how it is. What if I drop you? Give me 2 tons. I have a very silly idea. Quad SRM-6. 190. No. Slightly less than it already had. I want to get the Cyclops to work. How do I get you to work well? Okay, well may be a misnomer here. Yeah. I'm not going to be running the Cyclops anytime soon. I would love to. Alright. Barracks. Let's take a look over here.
Commander?
Amut.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm ready.
Awaiting orders.
Caswari, continue your training.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Orders?
Nice Ray, excellent.
Training complete.
Max accuracy. Excuse me.
Reading you.
Alright, Menace. Gonna see if we can get enough for
Yeah,
you.
Commander.
Pluto, you're maxed. Alright.
I'm receiving.
Team
you.
Fitter, excellent.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, and Test 9 is maxed. Alright, so we have 9, 10 total. 2.5 lances, but we have 3 that are just training up in the simulators for now. Alright, let's go to the store. Sell a couple things. Helps if I'm on the right thing. Alright. We're definitely selling the Javelin. Let's sell the Thunderbolt. Sell the Orion. I mean, we'll keep the Rifleman for now. We'll see what it gets us. Cyclops. Cyclops is $2 million to sell right off on its own. Eh. Yeah, let's buy the small laser plus.
New weapon systems available.
Let's get these 2 large
New
lasers.
weapon systems available.
And yeah, let's get this medium laser. These. Alright.
New weapon systems available.
Large laser with +5 damage. +1 accuracy, don't care about. Let's go to the mech bay real quick. And see if we can put any of these upgraded guns on anything. Let's see. What medium lasers we have? 2 with +5. 5 of the +10, but those are saved for our absolutely certain ones. I'm going to drop these 2 medium lasers, throw in the +5s on this side. There we go.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Then the Highlander. Let's see if we have any better LRM-20s for you. I have one with +1 damage. I'd rather have +1 damage than the +2 stability. Swap those around. You sure there's no others hiding somewhere? Alright, cool. Excuse me.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Soccer we already did. I'm gonna sell a couple of our weapons. Selling weapons. I'm gonna sell all of our large medium lasers. A little over $250,000 right there. And all of our basic PPCs. The tag, at some point, I will use it, I swear. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're going to keep those. All the basic... Okay. There. I'm like, what on earth just happened? All the basic LRM-10s. Yeah, I'm going to sell all the LRM-15s as well. LRM-20s we'll keep. We don't have that many better versions. And we have 3, but if we lose everything, it's going to be... We'll just leave it at what it is. SRM-2s. Same for 4s. And SRM6s. Yeah, we're fine on. Yeah. Selling the flamer. I'm gonna go and sell all of the regular machine guns. We're gonna keep these ones that are just, you know, free. Okay, 2, 3. That's fine. Clear out the jump jets. Exchangers we're keeping. Heat banks we're keeping. Heat sinks. I'm gonna sell down to 20. Probably would have been faster if I did it the other way. Double heat sinks? Oh hell no, we're not selling.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine.
All right, let's go back.
Polymer-coated man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
And let's go settle a grudge. Yeah, we'll just take 3 for 12 and a little bit more cash for it.
Hey boss, we've just completed those
Alrighty,
upgrades.
Hospital Bay, done. Nearing upgrade, alright. Arcade. Yeah, might as
Right,
well.
I'll get the team on it right away.
And we have one last upgrade after that, and we will be done. Am I tired already?
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alrighty, everything is good. Real other stuff I want to work on for the mechs. Alright, and we are where we need to be. Let's proceed with the mission. Am I happy with everybody? Yeah. I think I am. The Atlas is lost its long range capability, but gained back a little bit of its short range capability, and increased its heat sinking. I'm very happy with that. All right.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Cool. So, there's the map. There's where they're supposed to be. I feel they're pretty close. And we are in a corner. Wunderbar. Ah, we are very confined on our approach.
Acknowledged, Commander.
But that's okay.
On my way.
I'm walking here.
There's that little ridge there to make it harder. There's no real cover except over on the other side.
Console on sensors.
60, 65. There's at least 3 we can't see. Possibly more.
Ready to rock.
Let's get a look at what we're fighting. So we got a quick draw and a Jaegermech. Yeah, we're gonna start with the Jaegermech.
Let's see what you got.
The Jaegermech does not have a lot of armor.
Commander,
Receiving you.
receiving you.
Move you forward.
Away.
There we go. Oh, not bad. You know what? I'm gonna precision strike. Let's see if we can pop the Jaeger this round.
Good to go.
Okay, you're just gonna run forward.
On my way. Double time.
Standing by.
Yeah, same for you.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Ooh, they have at least one thing in our tonnage. That's nice.
Damage minimal.
Is it something we want, or is it something we want to sell?
I'm picking up a new sensor
Yep.
trace.
Alright,
Looks
we're
like
gonna
enemy
want to move.
reinforcements.
Barely hit,
I'm
Commander.
all of a sudden very tired. Ah, the dragon. Okay. Okay.
Damage minimal.
Oh, it's the Jaegermech. I'm like, what on earth?
10-4.
There we go. Alright, Jaegermech down.
Standing by.
Moving up.
Coordinates received.
And let's start firing on the quick draw. Did some good damage. Not bad,
That
not
hit
bad.
Something good.
Ready for orders.
Relayed you, took out your torso, not bad.
Reporting critical hit.
I'm your spaniel.
Alright, move the Highlander up. Let's see if we can't finish the quick draw. There we go.
Farewell, sweet prince.
2 rounds, 2 mechs. And okay, unfortunately, what this is saying to me is that there are a bunch of lighter mechs. Unless, like, that's an Annihilator that's got a really good pilot. Or it could be a couple things with really good pilots. Like I'll take them. Ah, another dragon. I do like the dragon.
System's holding.
Oh, I'm a massive fan of it in this game, but like,
10-4.
yeah.
I'm on 'em.
Okay, that's kind of funny and great.
Ready for orders.
Soccer.
Firing full complement on enemies.
Not bad. Got an arm.
Target's
Not the
taking
arm with the
critical
scary
hit.
stuff, but you know, I'll take it. One shot at a time. And
Affirmative.
bad.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I live to serve.
Do like that we've gotten a significant amount of damage on the dragon behind it. And maybe significance is a bit of an exaggeration, but we've gotten a pretty good amount of damage on it. Just by virtue of missing the one in front of it.
Who can stand before me?
Alright, 65 tonner with jump jets. And only a handful of missiles. Not sure who you are. And decent amount of missiles from you.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Let's see. Not sure what that is. Okay, that's either a Jägermech, a Rifleman, or Annihilator. I don't know what else it could be. It looks like 4 AC-10s, which makes me hope for an Annihilator.
What's up, boss?
Alright, let's move you as far forward as we can.
Whatever you say, boss.
Hilariously, they have not been shooting at the mech in the front.
Confirmed.
Orders?
Move Stalker up.
Move order received.
Alice still has a bit of a heat issue, but that's also, we are in the
Line up.
desert.
Right. Scored a critical hit.
What are your orders? Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
The reason I'm letting the Atlas wait is because if I can take this down without the Atlas, I'm just going to sprint the Atlas out. Alright, let's see how far forward I can get that Atlas.
Do the math, Chief. One less. Confirmed.
There we go. Alright, let's get a look. Thunderbolt. Maybe I'm wrong.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
I'm getting kind of annoyed with this exact same setup all the time. Please give me other mechs.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
I'm not sure what that is.
Yup.
Alright, let's go and move forward.
You got it.
And now we see all of you. Alright, so we got Jägermech, and there's an AC2 and AC5. My bad. Aha! A Rifleman. Yeah. You're gonna fire on the Rifleman. That halved its firepower. Not bad, not bad.
Critical hit.
Yeah, Commander.
Nope.
Got something
Alrighty.
you want done?
Let's move the awesome forward. Shoot the rifleman or the Jaeger? Let's shoot the rifleman. Jaeger mech is in cover. All that jazz.
Waiting for orders.
And
Engaging target.
there we go. Alright, torso down. Not bad, not bad. Alright,
I'm receiving you.
Angel, move forward.
Onward.
And let's see how much damage we can do with that rifle. There we go.
Hope we can salvage that.
Kinda hope so too. Legit, just dropping that down to 4 larges and a little bit of up armor, but a lot of it of cooling. Give it decent firepower. Well, it gives it really good firepower for its tonnage range.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Stop. Stop it. I mean, the Atlas is doing its job.
Confirmed. You got it.
Not bad. Did a good chunk out of the Orion.
What's up, boss? On my way.
Alright, let's cool it. We can essentially shoot the larges forever. It's the mediums that are a problem. Which is not unexpected.
Take that!
Yes, Commander.
That's part of what makes the Awesome a little bit more reliable.
Locking in all weapons systems.
This is able to cope with just the.
Critical hit, Commander.
Could I fit
Yes,
more
ma'am.
larges into the Awesome? Ooh, if I can fit more large lasers into the Awesome,
Locking on.
I would have to make absolutely certain that it always has a pilot
Go down.
who can do coolant vent. But don't really know that I can fit this many in. I'd like to fit more. But I am very happy with how much armor it has right now.
I'm losing armor bad.
Alright, move up.
I got you.
You are technically in cover. Even being in cover, you have half. Nah,
Engaging target.
let's just knock out the Thunderbolt. Easy and reliable.
Critical hit.
Good to go. Moving out.
Alright, stock forward. And yeah, might as well. Yeah, I want this done and over with as soon as we can. If I can get access to double heat sinks,
Something good.
Waiting for orders.
if I can get good access to double heat sinks,
I copy.
all right, there's Thunderbird bolt down. Keep trying to call it a Thunderbird.
Target neutralized.
Commander.
Move forward. Thank you.
Location confirmed.
I don't think it would need a huge number of double heat sinks, but like, even if it's just swapping out 2 regulars for 2 doubles, that would significantly improve the sustainability of the Stalker, and it definitely has enough space. Please don't break. Good. The Atlas has a lot of really good parts in it.
Real good here.
Excellent. He has made his mistake. Hey, buddy.
Lock it on. All weapons.
Yeah.
Reporting.
I left you for last because you have almost no health and you were in cover the entire time.
Heading out.
Oh. Oh. Alright.
On it.
Yeah. I am trying to save those double heat sinks, though. And there's really not much I can do other than...
Orders.
This is also in a desert where things are just worse.
Firing all weapons.
Alright, there we go.
Enemy down.
Again, more than a bit disappointing.
Mission successful.
Not bad. Alrighty, let's see, is there any good weapons from this? No. Are there any fun equipment? Not really. Like, the +3 accuracy ballistics could be good on something. But I don't think I'm willing to spend the time on it. Then do I just grab a full dragon? I think I go grab a full dragon to sell. I'll have 2 full max. If I get both the Agermech parts, that'll give me another one. I got neither of them. Fair enough.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright,
That mech is
and...
ready to fight, Commander.
I think part of my concern and the reason I'm hesitating to it is I know this mission is going to need some more
Biocommand.
sustain. Nope, that was not what I meant to hit.
Escape velocity.
Well, at least I'm committed now, so we're going to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play a friendly game.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Not too bad. We jump as the arcade gets finished.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Alrighty, and then... yeah, there we go.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Do believe that'd be the do believe that is going to be the final Upgrade. I don't remember if anything else unlocks. I kind of doubt it.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Uh-huh. Not yet. Oh. Oh, they have an annihilator here. Four medium lasers, 4 AC-10s. Like, that is very much not a picture of it. Oh, that's nice. They also have a full-blown Atlas. Another awesome, wouldn't be too bad. Another Cyclops. This is a different version. Okay. Medium lasers and a mixture of SRMs and LRMs. Not bad. Ah, this is the classic. This is the Cyclops I wanted. And it still has the battle computer, which is the thing I really want. And as an AC-20. Yeah, the Cyclops 10Z is just straight up a baby Atlas. Minus 3 tons plus 20. Dear Lord. Oh, they have ERPPC. Ooh, do they have... No. Because if they had... That's not bad at all. But if they had had double heat sinks, I would be buying them. Alright, did not intend to do this mission yet, but let's go. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this group. Test 9 is the biggest weakness. I might drop him. I probably should have, but... Alright, not bad.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, this is gonna be... Alrighty. Badlands of Itram. Without the use of signal boosting, won't be receiving it. Rare earth minerals and fissible materials. That's pretty nice. Okay.
While capturing one working silo is your primary objective, we can always use more. The Restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
So we can go through this way to it. Then with this and around to this one. And probably back to this one. Okay. This one is very clearly the easiest one.
Acknowledge.
So let's go after the one nearest to us.
I'm going. Roger that, Commander.
On my way.
start moving forward and let's go.
On the move.
Bandits.
So they have a 45 tonner there.
I'm walking.
Okay, well that horn just startled me. Alrighty.
Ready to rock.
We know.
You're getting close, Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If
Yep,
they pick
they
up a
can't
visual
do
on
it
you,
until we
they'll go
are.
on high alert, sensors or no sensors.
Okay, so they got a 25 tonner, a 45 tonner, a 55 tonner, and a 60 ton
Commander.
vehicle. That is just fine. Because again, they can't do anything until they actually see us.
Confirmed.
Having a lot of missiles here would probably have been really nice.
Standing by. Full throttle.
Okay, we probably don't need to wait for those two to catch up.
Yup.
You are not in visual range.
Standing by.
Commander.
That is not in visual range either.
Good to go.
You're going to sprint up to get as close as you can.
Roger. Full speed.
No, I do not. Most of the time it's not very useful. I honestly, most of the time I'd rather just shoot at it than do one. This is one of the few occasions where I'm like, yeah, I would genuinely like it. Alright, moving forward. Alrighty, let's see. Yes.
Alpha Lance, fall in on my position. I've got eyes on the enemy.
Okay, so let's see. Blackjack, a Commando, a Griffin, and a SRM carrier. Ooh. Yeah, I want that dead. Okay, well that worked. Probably should have split fire.
So much for that little guy.
Commander?
Alright, let's take the Stalker out for a run. Let's see if we can't pop the Blackjack real quick. Not enough damage for that. Yeah, there's
Standing by.
definitely something out there.
Moving out.
Alright, I guess we have... Probably should have shot the Griffin with the other guy then.
I live to serve.
Ah. However...
Acknowledged.
Let's see if we can't pop the Blackjack. Alright, so there we go. It did and it didn't. In actual firepower, I'm at about the same. Because this has 4 larges and 2 mediums with bonus damage on all of them. And it has more armor. Like... So that's not bad.
Confirmed.
But we have enough sustain with the amount of ammo we have. Yeah.
Orders? Heading out.
The only reason it's taking so much heat is because it's firing the medium lasers too. Without the medium lasers, it's not quite heat neutral, but it's very close. And like,
Solid connection on that one.
it now has enough armor that it doesn't have to worry about being caught out quite as much. Right, move forward.
Firing all weapons.
If the base game let me adjust the engines, I would have gone SRM 80 or LRM 80 on the Stalker and just called it good.
Onward.
But because it doesn't, there's not quite enough tonnage to do that without completely stripping all of the armor. And additionally not giving it very much ammo.
Do the math, Chief.
Or heat sinks. Alrighty. Oh no, the commando shot me.
Skipper.
What's up, boss?
I'm just gonna shoot the laser boats first.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
See how much we can do to you. There we go.
Nicely done, Commander. The storage silo is ours. I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
Where's the evac zone? It's back here. Good. Means we will not have to go to it. Don't know that I want to go that way. I think I want to go this way.
I'm there.
Coordinates received.
Aye, aye.
And go on the... If this may be the longer way, but it will also give us enough time for everybody to cool off.
I'm rolling.
Position confirmed.
Rolling.
Alrighty, not bad, not bad.
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
But yeah, this mission, honestly, if I known what it was, yeah, something smaller and faster to operate as a scout, I honestly probably would have run the Marauder build that I really like.
Moving to position.
And then just 3 things with a ton of LRMs.
Skipper.
And is this a dead end? I cannot see because of how...
I'm there.
On one hand, I kind of appreciate it because it does add extra challenge. Only they didn't see me.
Confirmed. I'm here.
Okay. So if I go here, they're going to see me. If I go here, they're not.
I'm going.
They're going to brace.
Yup.
I think I'm going to move you this way.
Copy that, Commander.
I'll let you get a little bit closer. Right, what do they have? 60-ton vehicle, 50-ton mech, 20-ton mech, and a 50-ton mech.
Ready for orders.
Right. I'm going to sprint you up that way.
Just running.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to sprint the awesome up this way.
Full speed, no target.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that,
Move
Commander.
into position. Brace.
Receiving you.
Go. Move up and brace.
Commander.
Forward and brace.
On my way. Double
Oh,
time.
you're sprinting.
Ready for orders.
You just stay in place.
Holding here.
Alright.
Yup.
Move the Atlas forward. Hello, Mr. Centurion. Yes.
Lock and load, Bravo Lance. We've got
Alrighty. Kinda like this.
Ha! You like that?
So we got
Ready for orders.
move you up to there.
Received. Giving them everything I got.
Not bad shooting. Not bad at all. Oh, left side. That means you're down. Hopefully that won't affect my line of sight getting ability.
Waiting for orders.
Yep, looks like it does not. Excellent. Center torso. There we go.
Here it comes.
Alright, cool. One down.
And that's
3 to go.
orders.
Move the Highlander as far up as we can. Max in vehicle, Locust. Ooh, and it did not move very much. It is in cover, but it's also a Locust. If I sneeze at it, it'll probably go down. Treb. It's a little more dangerous.
Ready to rock.
Alright, move the Atlas up. Use your chance to hit the Locust, and I'm surprised you're not dead.
That hit something good.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Archangel here, move him a little bit,
Here.
and split fire because you have not much health left. All right. I think we're just gonna throw both LRMs at the Locust and everything else at the Treb.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Couple horrendous misses there, but it worked. It looks like a SRM launcher. Yeah, that's annoying.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Commander?
Alright, move up.
Location
Take aim.
confirmed. Aye, aye.
Alright, not bad.
Yes, Commander.
Do hate this environment, but you know.
Giving them everything I've got. Reporting critical hit.
Okay. Alright, not bad.
Confirmed.
You are probably going to be able to kill him on
Commander.
hopefully.
Affirmative.
There we go. I was about a little concerned there for a moment.
Waiting for orders. On
I
my
moved
way.
Stalker up. Oh, you're an LRM carrier.
Firing at enemy 6.
Alrighty.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Where's the third site? Third site's over there. Yeah, we're gonna backtrack.
Acknowledge,
Again,
Commander.
it might take a little longer. That's okay.
Got it, Commander.
Rather take a little bit longer, let everybody cool off.
Coordinates received.
That Stalker is basically 2 couple heat sinks away from being almost perfect.
You got it.
Like, would more heat sinks be more better? Obviously.
Affirmative.
Move order received. Skipper.
Heading out.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Okay. There we go. We can see one of them.
Confirmed.
But they can't see us yet.
On the way. What are your orders, Skipper? Quick
Up.
stepping it.
Damn it. Yeah.
Weapons hot, Charlie Lance.
I really wish we'd been able to
My
skip
position.
you. Alright, Shadowhawk, 35 tonner, 40 tonner, and a
Yeah,
60
Commander.
tonner.
On the
Alright,
move.
moving the soccer up.
Copy that.
Ready to get it on.
And awesome.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Alright, I think I went wrong with the Highlander. But that's okay, we still got some eyes on. And the Highlander is making a very good fire support mech. Doesn't have the most LRMs, but it has a good amount of them. Stop. Why are you running? Oh, hello, Mr. Cicada. Rude, Mr. Cicada.
Skipper. Affirmative, Commander.
Forward. Generally, yeah.
Here we go.
Even though the big gun missed, still good damage. Honestly, if the big gun had hit, we probably would have been able to kill you.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
Let's move the awesome up, support on the Jenner.
Taking the shot.
Torso, arm.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
What's
Kill
up,
them.
boss?
Orders.
Let's split fire. A little bit of damage on the Jenner. Everything else on the Cicada.
Got it, Commander.
If we can pop both of these this turn, I'd be very happy. Alright, Jenner's popped. Let's see if we can get that Cicada as well. That did a lot of damage.
Receiving you.
And it's a pretty good chance to hit it.
Confirmed.
Alright, we did not get it, but I think we got the only scary weapon it
Hit,
had.
Commander.
We got the Shadowhawk is going to move towards us. Good. We need to shoot it.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Part of me wishes I'd looked up this mission and just gone absolutely maximum cash on it, because I think the bonuses are, I can't remember if they're probably at least the 10%, if not more, high.
Yep. 10-4. Affirmative.
Again, hit, so that's going to help us mount. And we hit him in the head. You certain? Where I can actually see you.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Alright. The damage on. Not enough yet, but we're getting some pretty good damage on you.
Solid connection on that one.
Commander? Move order received.
I'd rather ensure the Shadowhawk goes down. There we go. Alrighty.
One less target.
Waiting for orders.
Now, buddy. Buddy.
Confirmed.
I'm just gonna throw everything at you. Alrighty.
Enemy down.
You need to move. If you're gonna do, no, you're just gonna run.
Orders.
That's fine.
Moving to full throttle.
Hi.
Yeah, Commander.
Run you as well.
Understood. Moving fast.
And you.
Maximum speed.
Make sure we're able to take this guy out.
Commander?
Alright.
Moving to position.
Let's see if Precision Strike lets us move something first. Yeah, let's go for that turret. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. We've taken all the objectives. Alright, that was easy and very low on... Well, we'll see if we get any good components. And if we get a couple mechs, that's going to be fine. Yeah, if I'd gone max cash... Oh, buddy. Wait, no, these ones aren't negotiable. Never mind. Not bad, though. Is there anything I really want? +2 stability is alright. Jeez, that's a lot of SRM6s. Ooh. SRM6 with +4 damage. That sounds very nice. And cap it out. Alright. Pick up the Blackjack. Pick up the Jenner. That's 2 full mechs. And we got parts to more. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. Hello. Yeah, let's use the background one. Okay. And what are we supposed to find there? Right? Aha. Oh. Oh, joy. Well, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, yet another mass murder. Vengeance later. Okay, core system, virtual fortress. Yeah, he should be the one to deal with them. Okay. And let's get to work.
That mech you wanted is
We
back
got a
on.
Jenner to sell.
That mech is ready to
And a
fight.
blackjack. All right.
Darius, please refund our mech warriors and they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary coolant tank.
All right.
Yes, Dr. Farad.
Ooh, and we can look at the regular store now. Alright, let's go section by section. Absolutely nothing we want in weapons. And nothing we really want in ammo, equipment. Jump jets, heat sinks, normal, and gyros. Well, if we were doing a melee thing. Alrighty, archer part, locust part, quick draw part, quick draw. Spider, stalker part. An awesome. Centurion, a centurion. There's a lot of mechs. Black market. God, I want that. Oh. Oh, those are annihilator parts. Not a full annihilator. Which means it's substantially cheaper. However, it would clear us out. Let's see if we can't finagle our way into getting that. Unfortunately, that means we are going to sell the rifleman we've been hanging on to. And we're going to need to make sure we have... Alright, let's start from weapons. I'm going to sell all of the extra AC2s. AC5s. Yeah. AC10s we're going to hang on to. We have some decent ones. We have a fair number of those. AC5, not bad. LBX2s. Let's drop the AC10s down to 5. I could. I might. Let's see, 1, 2. Oh, I'm just going to sell all of the larges. Ah, cool. All the basic mediums. Let's see.
Dr. Farad, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
I'm honestly probably going to sell most of the regulars for everything.
Shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
Yeah. So all of the basic SRM6s, that's a decent chunk. We're getting there. Honestly, we only have the one mech using them, so I can sell all of the basic LRM-20s. Let's sell all the regular small lasers. start working our way through the ammos. Sell down to 10 tons of AC-10 ammo. And 10 tons of AC-5 ammo. I'm going to sell down to what? 6 tons of both SRM and LRM. Equipment. Jump jets. Always sell the jump jets. We do not want the jump jets. Let's go and sell the regular Gyro Plus. Keep that. Okay, so that gets us close, but I remembered something that I have not touched for a bit. Let's look at storage. Our light max. So selling this is 90k. Anything where there's only one, or anything less than a assault mech, I think I'm going to sell it. Light mechs didn't get us much. The medium mechs get us more. Honestly, if we really want to start grinding up cash, we probably should have gone for more, you know, cash in our actual things. And if the Awesome was faster and can get to combat easier, I would definitely do it. So I have one sitting waiting to be used. Like anything where I have 2 parts, though, I'm going to keep it for now. We'll see how close we are at the end. Yeah, that's honestly, that's my only real problem with the Awesome is how slow it is. Okay, Cataphract. Jaegermet bits. I'm not looking at how much I have until I get through all of the heavy single parts. Alright. I could just about afford it right now. Like, I don't want to sell any of these, because A, we're getting really close on a lot of them. So let's go back to lights. Let's look at contracts here. Assassination into battle. 3.5 skulls. That's not bad. Going 3 parts because I always want to go 3 parts. Let's just go with that. I probably should have done this before I started selling all the mech parts. No. But I do want to get that Annihilator.
Command interface initiated.
Because the Annihilator is something that we could use, that I could use, and that would essentially take over. Spy, which we didn't get a view on. All right. So we know this is going to be a trap kind of area. That's okay.
You got it.
It gives us cover and the ability to move around.
Move order received. Rolling.
And we are going to stay in the woods as much as possible.
Moving to position.
Until we can... Ooh, if we can move up to this set of woods, I'm going to be
Affirmative, Commander.
actually fairly happy.
On my way.
Time to earn our money.
First one we see is a 70 tonner. That says some hopeful things.
I'm going.
Hello. Would you like to move forward? Oh. Multiple 70-ton mechs. Aha, cataphract. Rude.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Moving on up.
College, Commander.
55 tonner, not particularly worried about. Like that's for the melee thing. That's kind of why I want another Banshee, a Banshee with a build that I actually that has enough space that I can play around with it a lot more.
Engaging.
Just shot him in the dick twice.
Critical hit, Commander.
You shot him. You shot him in the dick twice, and he fell over.
Got something you want done?
Move the awesome up.
Copy that.
Alright, not bad.
Reporting critical hit. Commander?
We're going to try and stay in cover. But the Banshee is a lot faster than I expected it to be. It has decent armor. Just, it was so hard to balance any kind of weapon system on it with any sort of decent heat management. And so it was entirely reliant on getting into melee. Like, if I could put in a really fast engine and just, like, sprint up there, oh god, yeah, that would be so fun. Alright, I'm guessing that they're...
Skipper. I'm rolling.
Right?
Yeah.
Because, like, I can't remember if you were there when I had the Banshee. Right?
Commander?
And that's kind of, I was hoping that they had the Charger in the base game. Because the Charger is kind of the perfect thing if it's anything close to what it's supposed to be. And that's just fast. Just drop out all the weapons I can, put in all the armor I can, and just the arm mods, and just run and punch. Ha, a Wolverine.
You need me to hold still for you?
I immediately want to quote Red Dawn.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
I don't want to leave. Don't want to take Testide out because I really like that sass. I wish I could respec you so you could have the skills I actually need.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, just stay there.
Copy that. Target.
Well then. Nice.
Receiving you. No
Ah.
shooting, just running.
It's always great when you get to the end of a painting project. I really have found myself enjoying basing stuff.
On my way.
Over. Brace. Why did you jump onto... Why did you jump on the geothermal? I don't know what you are, but you're slow. Aha! I'm guessing that's either an archer or a catapult back there for the assassins. That's fine. I do not feel compelled to move out of cover yet. Oh, I paint the bases. I have a couple of different... most of them are AK brand stuff. They have some really nice things for doing up bases in different colors and textures. For instance, for my guard, I'm doing a dirt base. Oh my god, my Blood Angels. I had to remember which faction was which base. Oh boy. But for my Blood Angels, I'm doing them on a snow base, and AK has like 3 different types of snow, and you can layer them to get really good effects.
That's a kill. I await your command.
We are doing pretty good on this. Yeah. I get that. Always stuck with the do you do less detail or do you spend the rest of your life sitting there with a very small brush under a magnifying glass trying to get it to look just right. Hi, Mr. Grasshopper.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Okay, that was embarrassing.
Ready for orders.
But that's okay.
Engage. I think I hit something.
Yeah, because I remember when they showcased the Legion Imperialis stuff, and I'm just like, no, too small. Ooh, yeah, no, that sounds fun.
Target neutralized.
What's up, boss?
Copy that, Commander.
Moving out.
Aha, and where are you? You are right there. 80 tonner. Ooh. You might be something worthwhile.
Yup.
We're just gonna keep sprinting.
Let's go.
Good to go.
Bunch of assault mechs coming at each other. The ridge in the way of a rough terrain. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
Yes, Commander.
For some reason, Highlander's always
just running. Ready to rock.
Right, move up and brace.
Waiting for orders.
Move up.
Position confirmed.
Brace. Let's let him move into our area. Nope.
Moving to position.
What's your primary color scheme for it?
Orders. I'm your spaniel.
Ah, it's a Zeus. Oh, it's the autocannon Zeus, the one that's actually a little more interesting. Marginally.
Skipper. I got you.
I don't think it's enough more interesting that I'm gonna actually use it though.
Target damage. Concentrated fire. Bring it down.
Even if I unlock it, which I may not.
You like that?
So
Yes,
annoyed
Commander.
with myself. I should have done this first.
Location confirmed. Giving him everything I got.
Okay, yeah, no, that Zeus just got deleted. Alrighty, cool.
Mission successful.
Everything taken care of and moving along. Decent money, no damage. Ah, cool. We have full Zeus now. C5 with additional stability. System Plus. That was for additional melee hit. I mean, maybe. Now let's grab the cataphract, grab the grasshopper part, and get most of the stuff we would have wanted anyways. Not bad.
You asked for is cleared
All
for
right.
fighting.
Okay, so it does have very good armor, and it's fast. Okay. Let's look at the Zeus. Can we make this our melee? Gray, green armor. Ooh, that sounds nice. This sucker. 120. It's good slots. Alright. What is the maximum armor I can put on it? 1530. Like, okay, let's look at it. Nice. Unfortunately, Mr. Zeus, you do not make the cut. Let's go to the store. Let's sell the Zeus. And let's pick up
new equipment available.
The Annihilator.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yeah. Alright. Yes, projected bankruptcy, but we can easily fix that.
Be with you in a second.
How slow are you? Okay, you say incredibly slow. That's the speed of most of my Macs. What's the PSC system? Ooh, plus 20% ballistic damage, plus 40% max stability. Alright. Dropping the lasers for now. I might put them back. Which means we can drop heat sinks. We are at... Technically, to be fully heat neutral, this is what we need. Let's do accuracy for ballistic and max out the armor. That is not max. That is not close to max. Right? That is exactly what I want to do. Yeah, that's decent armor, but it's not... 1480 is better. This only has 8 alpha strikes, though. Drop the heat sinks. All right. Throw in more AC-10 ammo. I don't understand. I do want to put more than just this. Alright, so that's only 16 shots per... So 16 Alpha Strikes. It's not terrible, not great. I do want more armor. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm definitely going to be rearranging stuff in order to make room. Alright, let's look at the weapons and see if I have some good AC-10s. I do, but not great. The Alpha Strike is 240, which isn't bad, and it does have plus 20% damage. I could go for the stupid build and just put 4 AC-20s in, and, like, no armor. And no ammo. Oh. Alright, if I dropped it down to AC-5s, I have enough good AC-5s that I could do it. Each AC-10 in this does 60 damage. So, that'd be 240 damage. However, it's not taking into account the fact that it has plus 20%. So that means it's 264 damage. If everything hits. Yeah. If I drop it down to AC-5s, that's going to give us that's going to take a big hit out of our damage. But it's going to save us a bunch of heat, which means we can take out the heat sinks entirely. And it's going to save us it'll save us 4 heat and 4 tons each. So that's 16 heat and 16 tons. And it'll let us put in a lot more armor and ammo. Yeah, I'm going to put in AC-5s. It's going to lower our damage, but we're going to be able to put in more weapons. Get more sustain. AC-5. Actually, we'll just max out the armor first. Yeah. Alright, AC-5. AC-5 plus 10. I'm going to put that on as well. Alright. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's put in the ammo for it. Yeah, 8 tons is going to do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gives us 30 Alpha Strikes. That's going to last us most things. Alright, that gives us 9 tons to play with. We do not need the heatsink right now. At all. You know what? We're going to put the ammo in the legs. Makes it a little bit less likely for us to detonate ourselves. Alright, so we're at 195 plus 10% brings it to a bit over 200. Yeah, just about a little bit over 210 damage right now. Which isn't bad, and we have more to do. Equipment. put in one of the better cockpit mods. Alright, we have +2 accuracy, so these AC-5s are going to be hitting a lot. Put them here. And let's start adding back in right. There we go. Some of the medium lasers. See where we're at. Alpha Strike is basically about 300. Heat efficiency has gone in the dumpster. Alright, first things first. Do we have another? We have an Exchanger Plus. Throw it in here. And oh, that's bad. Alright, cool. Gonna drop a pair of medium lasers. Okay, that brings it to let's rearrange things. Might as well put them all in the center torso or in the torsos. Alright. We sink more than we generate, which means I can probably get away with a regular heat exchanger. And we generate 2 more now. Okay, that's not bad. We have 30 Alpha Strikes with the AC-5s. That'll do a lot. 245 damage is not bad. It's closer to like 260-ish. I could put double heat sinks. How much armor is there? 1880 is a lot of armor, actually. Like a lot of armor. If I had ultra autocannon ammo, I'll put these in. We have enough AC-5s to actually fill this out. Am I happy with this? We still have an extra ton. Right, because I dropped a heat exchanger. That means we could go heat neutral again. An Annihilator that can just Alpha Strike forever without caring. I mean, I can fit in another AC-5, technically. Let's see, it would be basically 10 tons, so 3, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. That'd give us 40. 9, 12, 15, 18. Which would mean we'd be generating... Well, if it's an 8... If I do it with the other AC-5... That immediately brings us to 7 over. Dropping the medium lasers out. So let's go to heatsink so I can grab this back if I need it. Alright. 48 for 36 versus 48 for 40. Okay, let's drop. Problem is, we need to put ammo in now. Alright. 36 for 40. Don't mind 4. This is very... Okay. That also brings the damage back down. Well, okay. Plus 40 mass stability is good. Okay. True. And it's also very pinpoint damage. So basically it's going to be doing about 50 damage per hit. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. We still need to fit in 2 more tons of ammo. Which would drop a heatsink. Alright, so our heat efficiency would be 7 in the negative, which we can live with. Range is actually really good. Damage drops down. Durability is drastically increased, though, which is very nice. That's a better. I mean, hey, remind myself that it's not 24, it's 20% more, which means I was doing my math wrong because I was only doing 10%. That's not 45 times 5. 225 plus another 230. 240. Alright, cool. So it is not taking into account the 20% ballistic damage. Which means add another 48 to this. So that's 288. That's a lot more reasonable. And the fact I was doing my math wrong, that was part of the problem. Only taking 7 heat, 30 shots of this. Minimum range is a bit of a problem, but most of my pilots are going to have the skills to reduce it by 90 meters, which means it'll effectively have no minimum range. This is basically 300 Alpha Strike, 30 times. And it goes in for the brawl. It runs out of ammo. Which, if it's going in for the brawl... Where is it? Melee damage. 125. That's not bad. I'll go ahead and throw in a arm. No, that weighs a ton. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And then let's go to the store. And go to selling. I'm going to sell most of these AC5s. Down to 5. Keep us with 1 reload. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just going to sell all these AC20s as well. And, yeah, I'm going to sell all these AC10s. I just want to get myself up to the point where it's going to not yell at me about it. You know? Oh yeah, no, the Annihilator looks weird. I like it, but it looks weird. It's kind of dumb. It's dumb, and I love it. Part of me wants to put the tag in it. Except the tag needs to hit first. I don't know how that works when you put on the same thing. Drop you back down to 20. Sell the jump jet. Alright. 1 mil is good enough. Double check the mech bay, make sure we have a fully functional lance. I just need the crab. If I can get the crab in here too, I will be very happy. Alright, Barracks, let's check our folks, see how we're doing. Amut.
Standing by.
You know what? I am gonna put you...
Training complete.
I think I'm gonna put Amut in the Annihilator.
Yes,
That's very...
Mech warrior training complete.
There you go.
Yes, Commander.
There we go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Bad. Menace. Nope. We're gonna keep going to get that for you, and then go gunnery for everything else.
Good to go.
Steam fitter still waiting.
Confirmed.
All right. Okay. Will the Annihilator gets done before the financial report? All right. Yes. Hush.
Out of cash.
We will take a job in a minute. I want to take my Annihilator out.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alrighty. Alright, a favor to the Regent. Alright. Oh, let's actually read through it. This is the Vanguard. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be a good moneymaker one. I'm just going to go with 2 bits of salvage because I need the cash for this. Alright, Soccer has... We're going to drop the Awesome, throw in the Annihilator. Amut, you get the Annihilator. So how much armor do you have? Yeah, you have less armor than everything else. Swap you guys around. The Annihilator has as much armor as the Atlas now. If I went with just all AC2s, I could honestly put 5 AC2s, 5 medium lasers, 2 small small lasers, and then probably be able to make it work. Because that would have the amount of time you spent on ammo. Right? I mean, yes, they're smaller bullets, but there's more of them, and it also shoots a lot of lasers, too. And just all of the hilarity that would ensue. Alright, so a high tonnage pirate lance is going to fall down. Alright, cool. Let's see how we do.
Command interface initiated.
Enemies in the area. Pretty serious lance. Keep an eye out for harassing units.
This reminds me of my childhood, back on the farm.
Alright. I mean, we are the scariest things out there.
Coordinates received.
We have a lot of direct fire.
Look alive. We've got company.
You see a single 75-ton mech. It's not. I keep forgetting to swap you out. Alright, cool. Who wants to poke their head out and get shot first? Is it you? Or is it you? Oh. I saw you for a second there.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, might as well move up.
Affirmative, Commander.
Alright, so we have an archer that we can see and a marauder we can see, and we know the marauder gives them a
Firing.
amount of damage reduction. Alright, Atlas did pretty good damage. Ooh, they have something big.
Commander? Position confirmed.
Alright, move the Annihilator up. Hi, Mr. Marauder. 95% chance to hit.
Copy that.
Okay, that's hilarious. Kind of wish there were racks in here, because I would love to just...
I've got eyes
Aren't
on
there?
hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Are there rotary autocannons? Oh my god. Any more accuracy, and there's a decent chance you would have just poured it. Okay, cool. Right, move the sucker over.
Roger.
Okay, so yeah, I think those are the vehicles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna move into the woods.
I'm here.
How are you not dead? Oh, just all three of those hits were not. Alright, well,
Confirmed.
let's see if you survive these. There we go.
Getting off.
That took care of your damage reduction. I see you, Mr. Rifleman. Mr. Archer, please, thank you. And you are not in cover and not bracing. We're going to move around into cover and see if we can't delete that boy.
I'm losing armor. Bam.
Doing decent, doing decent.
Under heavy fire.
Alright. There's a Thunderbolt. There's always a Thunderbolt. And you're lining up for back shots. The hashtag quotes out of context.
Order acknowledged.
Alright, Atlas, move into the trees. And shoot the archer if you please. The archer is in cover somehow because... Of course it is. I'm shooting my Annihilator.
What's up, boss?
You know what? Yeah, in that case... That's a lower chance hit than I wanted. On the other hand,
Solid connection on that one.
I do very much want you to be dealt with as soon as I can.
Acknowledged.
And the fact that we can just work our way in from one side on you is going to be very nice. Yep. There we go. All right, cool. Took the hits.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
All right. Well, I'd like to split fire. I'm going to ensure. Yeah. I need the Thunderbolt to die. Alright, there. We don't have to worry about him in our backs. We're going to take one turn of poorly angled attacks. Well, I appreciate you moving closer, Mr. Archer.
Yep.
I wish you hadn't, moved into cover some more, but, beggars can't be choosers.
All weapons. Go.
Alright, so they have something over there with breaching shot.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Alright, well, let's see.
All weapons start go.
Oh, one of them missed.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Do not appreciate that.
What's up, boss?
Right, move up.
Confirmed.
Always annoying when these guys are in cover.
Standing by. On my way.
And less angle so we can take stuff on the front. And Mr. Archer, would you please die for me?
Firing all weapons.
That's not
Target
dying.
a critical hit.
I mean, not yet, it's not. I see you. You're trying to be sneaky, and you're not doing a very good job of it. Warp over there. Oh, it's like, okay, I'm gonna walk behind them, and I'm just gonna sit here and hope they don't do anything.
Commander?
Commander.
What do you have left? Not
Yep.
much. Alright, cool.
Ready for orders.
Mr. Stalker. Take some steps.
Locking in coordinates.
Angle. Please. Please, please, please. Take him out. Honestly, at this point, I think I have to.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, that's annoying. Right.
Confirmed.
Is there any other place you can melee him? You can't melee him from any other direction.
Waiting for orders.
But the Annihilator can. Yeah, okay.
Move order received.
Go away.
Enemy down.
Nobody likes you. Okay, so it's a bunch of tanks, which is annoying, but we can deal with it.
Reporting. Minimal orders.
I'm gonna be out of cover because they seem to like.
I'm receiving you.
Move the Highlander. You're gonna stay in cover. All right, and
Yep. Location
got a couple bad feelings about some of those tanks.
Engage target.
All right. Rifleman moves. Ow. Rifleman shoots. Rifleman is rude.
Taking some heavy damage. Orders.
Ready to get it on.
Rifleman stalker up. And fire away. Alright, there's half your firepower gone.
That hit something good.
They really don't like the Atlas. Which, like, fair. Still.
Confirmed. I'm ready. Got it.
Alright, let's see if we can't. There we go.
Hostile removed. Yep.
Alright, moving the Atlas up.
I'm there.
And bracing.
Standing by.
And I'm going to sprint the Annihilator up.
Confirmed. Orders.
Let's see, what do we have? Something in the back. PPC carrier, Manticore. PPC carrier is the scariest.
Confirmed.
It is dead.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
I'm guessing that's an LRM carrier in the back. Very annoying.
Confirmed. Ten 4. I'm on him.
Alrighty. Not bad.
Crawler destroyed.
And another PPC carrier. This time with Stumdos.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
Okay, so you have nothing that is not a LRM shot. That's fine.
Roger that.
Got something you want done?
Move the stalker over.
Position.
And there's all your heat gone. Yeah, but like, you are just so annoying.
That shot got through my armor.
of armor.
Alright. Move up. Because I don't want you to have a chance to shoot at me.
Engaging. Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Yep. Move order received.
Alright, move the Atlas up. Oh, that's... Oh, we got a good chance to hit. There we go. Alrighty.
Frag the vehicle.
That's blending enthusiasm. Alrighty.
Mission successful.
Not bad, not bad. I'm very pleased with the Annihilator. That is kind of terrifying. Excuse me. And the AC-10 version would be even more terrifying. Right, Atlas needs some armor. Thankfully, we did not lose the, unless I see something really good. 5 damage, medium laser would be nice, but... yeah. Like that Thunderbolt part, though. Damn. You get the LRM Plus, which is nice. Oh, interesting.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the mech bay.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Alright. Annihilator, excellent. Prepare the Atlas. Store the Marauder. Store the Archer. Let's go to the store. And as much as I want to keep them, I am unfortunately going to have to sell them. However, we are starting to get back into where we want to be. Keep the AC-5s as they are. Didn't get anything too interesting from that. Might as well keep the one large laser. PPC's gonna sell all of you. Never get any of the Snubnose PPCs though. Let's sell the LRM-20s. And sell the regular machine guns. However, I do think I'm going to wrap it up early today. I'm not feeling my best, but we got a good 4 hours in, and we made good progress. Pretty much my only goal, really at this point, obviously finish the main campaign. However, I want another King Crab part. I want a full crab. And then I want to get another, I don't know, maybe another Atlas would be very nice. I'd prefer to have, the crab is more important to me. But I think that's going to wait. So it has been wonderful spending time with all of you. And I hope to see you again next time. If everything goes as planned, I will be back on Saturday. If not Saturday, I'll be back on Tuesday of next week. But thank you as always for watching, one and all, especially the lurkers. And I'm going to do my usual, if you happen to not be a follower on Twitch, if you could please follow, I would appreciate it. We are getting very close to affiliate status. and I would like to hit that for fairly obvious reasons, I think, but you know. But have a great rest of your day. Have a wonderful weekend.